Okay, my background just will bug out. That's fine. That's so weird. Hold on. No, it's just it's just gone. Let me refresh it. Things might disappear, but okay, no, we're fine. We're not fine. I lied. It's just bugging out. That's weird. Is Yeah, it's only the video that's bugging out. Hold on. I might have to re-add the video because it might or reapply it. It might just be bugging out. Um, yeah. Hello. It's been a little bit since I last streamed. I want to say it's been about a week ish, and that's like not my goal, right? When I stream, I want to stream, and I want to stream at least twice a week. And I'm saying at least twice a week because I know, knowing myself, I will end up streaming way longer than that, just way more than that. So that's what I want to do. I want to stream a lot more, and excuse me, I want to stream a lot more and just have fun with streaming. And the last week of having to set up a Minecraft server took a lot out of me because it was a lot of making sure it's running properly. It's oh no, okay, we're good. It's I don't know what the hell caused that. So weird. Um, but other than that, I'm doing good now. I'm doing a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better despite having a headache in the morning, but mostly because of other people. Um, but I'm fine. One thing that I have done is in like 4 minutes, an ad's gonna play. Give or take 4 minutes, maybe a minute after the four. But I'm just giving you a heads up now. But yeah, I'm doing fine. We'll start Dishonored as soon as the ad's over, and I'll be pretty smart about this. Don't worry, I know what to do. I know how to play this. And it's broken again. It's back. That's the first. I think right now it's just kind of bugged. I don't know. That's so weird that it's just kind of playing a little bit, then not. Um, huh. Yeah. Anywho, I'll try to be quick about the updates in like 3 minutes and stuff. Set up the Minecraft server. Yep, we had to move server providers. The first server provider, while it was a server, first off, it was expensive, and two, we had a lot more server issues than what was really necessary on a server like that. So we moved, and so far it's been pretty stable. I think the only issue is that occasionally, if a lot of people are on, there's some delays, like you'll break blocks but things won't drop. Like, I think I might request if I can move the server location from where it's at to just another location and see if that helps. I honestly don't think it will, but I'm hoping it does. I don't think at this point it's rammed to the Minecraft server. I really don't. The Minecraft server barely has the error of like, oh, we're slowing down, because that does happen, but it doesn't affect the server for that long, so it's not that big of a deal to me, right? If I end up finding a Minecraft server hoster that's pretty good, then sure, we'll move to that. But it has to be competitive pricing, because fuck that bullshit of almost having to pay $40 to at least have a decent running server with with being able to enable voice chat. No, I want to be able to do that for stuff I'm paying. I don't have to want to add that as a package. I want that as a feature. Modded means modded. That's a mod. I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry. You don't lie to me like that. Other than that, though, I mentioned on my Discord on the weekly updates that I'm starting to do, because I want people to just write a bit more of like what's going on, what's going to be happening throughout the week. So this week we should end up finishing Dishonored 1, potentially just playing Dishonored 1's DLCs. I said next week, but honestly, I'm thinking about it. I don't believe we have much left in the game, and considering that I am good at the game, despite the few fuck ups I have had, I can completely see myself finishing the DLCs within this week, than more than what like, sooner than what I thought. So I'm trying to think of what game I could play once the DLCs are beat. And I think I might actually start Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, or at least Phoenix Wright, because I still want to play a Phoenix Wright game. Even then, there are two games that I have on my Amazon shopping cart that I've been wanting to buy, but I've been holding off for a bit because it's a little bit of money, because it's three games in total. But also at the same time, it's just like, I could buy them, right? But I wouldn't buy them with the money I currently have now. I cannot afford all three games, and as I could buy them separately, and that's very doable. And I might just do that for one game. I at the same time just kind of want to buy all three outright so I can just have them. So I'm looking at Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Switch, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then Tokyo Mirage Session FE Encore. I played a bit of that one on the Wii U when the Wii U was a thing, and I enjoyed my time with it, but I want to play it again. I think the Tokyo Mirage Session, the Fire Emblem game, might actually be more of just like I just want to play myself. But the Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm more than willing to give a shot on stream because I've never played them before, and so to be like, all right, let's go into this blindly and let's play the story and enjoy it because I've heard the story's not bad, and I'm sure I'll enjoy them. I play a lot of anime JRPGs with stories. BRB. Oh, it says soon? Okay, hold on. I need to know when. You might be getting an ad right now. Hold on. Is it playing? I don't know if it's playing. I'm pretty sure it is. Can I know myself? I know because I know people that are subbed just don't see them. But I don't. Ruby, I don't know if you can hear me right now. But if I were to buy all of them, okay, cool. There it is. I'm pretty sure you can still hear me right now. While they're playing, because you are, I believe you are subbed, and it says you are. Right? Yeah, they're playing right now. So just to answer, and I'll say it again once the ad is over. If I were to buy them right now, I couldn't do it with the money I have in my bank account. I cannot afford all of them at once. I do want to get them, but at that point, if I were to get them, I'd have to use a credit card and then just pay that off. I can do that. That's not that big of a deal. I've done it many times before, where I'd be like, all right, I don't have the money for that now, but I will soon. I'll buy it with a credit card now and then pay that off. Games, if they're, especially if they're indie games or early access games, they're cheap, right? So that's why I'm tempted to just do it anyways. But I know for a fact my parents would be like, "You just bought three video games? The fuck is wrong with you?" I was like, "I had the money." Well, not technically, but I do. But yeah, that's my plan with that. I'll repeat a bit of this real quick. And that's the thing. I don't do it often. I really don't. I don't see a point in using it, and I tend to avoid using it. And I do pay off my stuff. I'll be like, I just like use $50. I'll pay that off when I get paid because I know for a fact when I do use it, it's a product that I want. Because I did that with you've been over. You saw my Hollow Life stuff, the Hollow Life English stuff that I bought. I bought that with a credit card because I know for a fact I wasn't gonna have the money to ever get it, but I wanted it, so I bought it and I paid it off. That I want, yeah. I wanted. I'm so glad I got it. You have no clue. Like that was one of like my best purchases. But anyways, let me repeat this real fast. I could buy all the games with a credit card because I don't have the money to buy all those games. I'm just repeating this because the ad's over now. I could. I don't have the money to buy all three at once, but I want to buy all three of them. But I'm saying I could use a credit card, and I have most times when I do, I use a credit card. And I'm saying most times because I know for a fact there's been times I just haven't paid it off. Haven't paid off my stuff immediately as I got the money. I would wait it out. But for the most part, I do. I could use a credit card and pay them off, and I can, and I will if I were to do it. But at the same time, it's just like I don't want to have to use a credit card for video games. I very rarely use a credit card for video games. Most of the games I have been through Humble Bundle. Yeah, and I was just mentioning the fact that I have Live English stands, the acrylic stands, and I love them. I'm so glad I bought them, but I had to use a credit card for them because I knew I just wasn't gonna have the money for it at that time. So yeah. Anyways, besides that, we're gonna go to Dishonored. It should pop up soon. I'm hoping really soon. Oh, that's right. It's not the one being captured because it was Minecraft that was being captured. Go here. And then go here. Alright, be right back real fast. I don't have to do the BRB menu or anything like that. Alright. Hold on. I'm sitting down. And there we go. I did drink water, by the way. I'm a girl. I just realized I finished my water bottle. You do. You stream Minecraft. God damn it. The game capture fucked up and it's a little bit low. Hold on. Pop it into the right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Should be good. And yeah, that should be good. Okay. You're like me. If you have that time to stream for long hours, especially a game you actually can just stream for long hours, you 100% would. I have to alt tab again. I used to stream fucking hours of Minecraft, and I can't say that I haven't done that recently. I did it back in February. But the more and more I think about doing shit like that, it's just like fuck. That's very straining on me personally. But I do enjoy the time. But also, it's just like fuck. I stream so much Minecraft. I don't want to be known as just a Minecraft streamer. I like playing variety. I've grown up playing variety. Well, except I grew up playing fucking Mario Bros 2. I'm not that old. I grew up playing Mario Bros 2 on the NES, and like Donkey Kong and like a Rugrats Game Boy game, and a variety of games. I need to clean my glasses now. But as I got older, it's like I realized if I were to play one game over and over again, and I used to do that because that's what you had to do with video games when you're young, is just kind of play them over and over again. But as I got older, I realized that I much prefer having a big variety of games. Old, bruh. I'm not that old. I hate when people say I'm like 26 years young. I'm like, nah, shut the fuck up. You're not getting younger. You're getting older. Shut up. I don't need you being happy that you're your age or whatever. Suffer a little bit at least. Tangent over. Yeah, as I got older, being a black hole and all, I realized having a variety of video games is much better than playing one game over and over again. And I had that revelation not recently, but like a while back. I'd rather be dead. But knowing black holes kind of live forever, rip. So it's like insane to me when I see people playing like thousands of hours in video games. And I'm not saying I haven't done that. Warframe is my most played game, but I also need you guys to realize most of those hours were probably me a fucking sleep waiting for shit to get built in that game. And also it's like people just play one game. Example is Siege. People put so many fucking hours into Siege, Call of Duty, Minecraft itself, and I can't say I haven't put hundreds of hours in Minecraft. I think Minecraft might be my most played video game. There's fucking Genshin and now like so many games that people just play one. Just that's the only game they play. And it's like fuck, play other games, please. You'll just feel better playing other games, experience other stuff. And at the end of the day, if Genshin's the game that you play because you don't have time for other games and Genshin's just easy for you to play, then that's fine. I'm not going to shit on you for that. But it comes to I'm talking more to the people that play just a lot of video games because they have that time and they only play the one. I was like, fuck, dude, does that not get boring? Like, yeah, I put hours into Dishonored. I have My friends, this is hiding it. But I have fucking 115 hours into Dishonored, but because I like playing this game every so often. It's just not constant often, you know? Does that make sense? I'm fine if people play only one game if they don't have the time to play others. But if you have the time to play others, please try other games. It's good for the industry. People tend to like. It's just good for the gaming industry. I want to highly recommend it. Do I have a game that I recommend? You should play Stardew Valley. That's a good one to start because it's very grindy. And it's not in the same sense as Genshin, but you know, it's good. You know, it's not like Warframe good, but it's good. It's a good game for what it is. And I'm not saying it's bad. It's just simple. It's a simple game. Ultimately, it's a simple game. Forget what the mission I'm doing is. But I'm never gonna hate on people.
Ready to face the Lord Regent?
Yeah, we're doing the Lord Regent.
About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Can I look up? Why? Because I couldn't look up. That was so weird. I just couldn't look up. Oh, I should have read that. Should have read that. I should have read that. Again, sure. Return to the tower. It's time to end the Lord Regent's rule, and if you succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which you will escape if you set off any alarms. I mean, like, I'm not really calling you out. It's just like, you have time to play other games.
Last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh?
But like, I also understand your own schedule is very difficult to just be like, yeah, let's play other games. So it's either Minecraft or Genshin. I'm not gonna hate on you for that. As I said, if you don't have the time to play other games that often, then I'm not gonna blame you for it. But if you're someone like me that has the time to play video games and actively does it to stream, play some other video games. And yeah, you do play other video games. That's why I'm not really shitting on you or calling you out, calling other people out. If you only play Call of Duty, play a different game. Touch grass.
Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Same with Battlefield. Can I even go over here? Nope. All right, into the water. I mean, like, yeah, sure. I'm subbed because I wanted to be a founder. I was very selfish of me to do that, and I shouldn't have. Because that's just a waste of $5. Okay, there's a Bonetron up there. Okay, thank you for eating that input. Wow, you actually need to use your blink there? Unless there's a specific spot I can go to. No. No, I'm gonna be honest. I mainly did it for the founders match. I was like, I want to be a fucking founder. I just want to be. I'd be like, yeah, you know, whenever Ruby blows up, I'm like, yeah, I was there. I was there in the beginning. That's entirely the reason why I did it. And yes, it's very selfish, but but I'm not gonna hide that from you. Despite being a first sub, I'm your first IRL sub. I'm gonna give you $5 IRL now. Just you wait. I'm gonna hide him somewhere. I'm gonna hide it somewhere, and it'll be your first IRL sub. I don't need ammo. So okay, the other one's at the top.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
I thought I thought that was a guard. That corner right there, I thought that was a guard. Yeah, I 100% sub to you for the Founder's Badge because I don't believe I have a Founder's Badge. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I've seen this before, but never actually took advantage of that. Hey, I'm being, but it's also at the same time, yes, I did want the Founder's Badge, but I'm also at the same time like, yeah, I'm gonna keep my sub. It doesn't go away as soon as I realize it's a dangerous room to be in. I'm keeping my sub. Right? I'm doing it to support you in the end, is to keep my sub. I was like, yeah, I'll keep my sub. It's not that big of a deal. I wasn't using my Prime sub, but I realized I used that one on Tycho. No, I know you've told me that.
That's just ridiculous.
Just don't think I'm entirely selfish.
Stupid rats. Plague.
Only a little bit.
Bunch of crap.
Only a little bit selfish. Yo, is that tin of brined hagfish? Hell yeah. Fucking hate it here. No, I have to. Oh my god. Alright, we're real. I could just jump down into the water and swim, but I'm not gonna want to go do that. Oh god. Okay, let me look around. To the charity. Yeah, you're right. I do. Also, I'm not here to toot my own horn. I've just helped you in like VTubing and give you that little nudge you needed, right? But just like I want, hopefully, hold on. Hopefully, when you blow up, right, you don't forget about me in the end, right? I'll be there in the stands, like you're VTubing, right? It's your first concert. You've become an idol now, right? It's your first concert, and that they have the thing like Miku, and I'm there in the stands, and you see me and you wave. You wave directly towards me and be like, hey, and the light shines on me. He's like, he's the one that helped me, pushed me to becoming a VTuber into idol. That's what I need, right? I need that. I need to be acknowledged in the fact that I helped you get to where you are. I know there's two motherfuckers in here. There's one there, and I believe one on the other side. Look, you never know. Some shit happens. You never you look one day or another. Can I get on this? I can. Okay, cool. That means I can actually skip a little bit of this. I'm gonna be waiting for the day it doesn't. Like, imagine if it actually did happen. You never know. But if it did, you know. First off, I'd be laughing. I'd be like, "Oh my god, Ruby got there. Why am I still here?" Where's the other guard? He's over there. Okay. I can't. Hold on. Yeah, I love getting my friends sub to me or whatever, and I don't mean whatever in like a bad way. Let me grab this. But what I mean, if I get my whenever I get my first tier 3 sub, you know I'm gonna be hit. It's gonna hit different. My first tier 3 sub is gonna hit different. Can I get on top of that? I can. Sick. I do appreciate my friends when they sub, but that tier 3 sub will hit different. Okay, so there's the alarm there. And I don't want to set it off. That's a bad thing if I did. But I do want to take care of that guy, but I don't know if there's anyone over here. Doesn't seem like there's anyone there. Oh shit, there's a guard right there. Oh my dick. He doesn't see anything. We're fine. He's out. He's out cold. Oh, there's a tall boy. Oh, there's also that dickhead over there. Have to turn that off at some point.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, before I even before I even decide to loot anything, I really do gotta I have to go out of my way to knock out a lot of dudes. That motherfucker's gonna be very difficult to knock out. Oh, the tall boys are gonna be very difficult to knock out. But I believe it's very doable. I have to save my sleep arrows. For the tall boys, because that's the only way I can get them. Those are armored. I have to hit them in the right spot. Like the arm or the leg. Some money. Oh, by the way, there's the bridge. Pretty sure that's the bridge we were on earlier. That's the tower. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't think I've ever made this realization myself. But you know, the Hound Pits pub, the pub we were staying at, it's just over there. We went across the water from the fucking thing. I don't think I've even noticed it. I don't think I've ever noticed it while I was at the Hound Pits. That's fucking wild. And yeah, that's Coleridge Prison, the prison I escaped from, I believe. Then where's the... I was wondering where exactly the place is where you start off. The very first mission, practically. Not the prison or whatever, but the... I forget what the fuck it's called. Where we take out High Overseer Campbell. Yeah, I never noticed that we were right across the fucking place. That's interesting to me. Alright, let me think about my plan here, because I could go around that way. I could have gone on the top, but I feel like that's a bit dangerous. I can go that way, but I know for a fact I usually go that way and I never go this way. So I might try this side. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. No, okay. Excuse me. You can't really knock him out, I don't believe. Unless there is a way to knock out the tall boys. I'm gonna look this up real fast, because if there is a way, I want to do it. How to knock out tall boys in Dishonored. Let's see. The subreddit should give me an answer. Hmm. Okay. Nope, there's no way to take him out. Sucks, but yeah. It's what I thought, honestly. Alright, so let's just time my sneaking appropriately. There you go. No, we got time. Jesus. I yeeted that fucking thing. Shouldn't spot me from there. I'll wait until it leaves. That's the best thing to do right now. Oh shit, there's two people here. Fuck.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Damn. Hold on. Hold on, if I act quick, this will be fine. Some alone time. In her memory of Her Majesty Jasmine Baldwin, Mother to Emily, Empress to us all. Yeah, you put that there. Alright. Good thing that tall boy didn't see what I was doing, because I was very worried that he would have gotten alerted if I was knocking someone out in the open like that. Okay, we gather for whiskeys and cigars and yo base the guard. Let's see. What would be the best way? To go about this. I want to turn that off. Turning that off will be useful. And I don't have the range for that. Damn it. And you know, I thought that was going to happen, but I was hiding in the grass, so I thought it'd be fine. Okay, let me turn around to make sure everything loads in. He alerted. He saw me. He was like, he looks weird. No, don't tell me he's forever alerted. I think that might have been a bug. I know for a fact that is a bug where some guards might still have the alert symbol. Because he just moved on without his day. Alright, let's go ahead and wait it out. See if there's any other way to get across and on top of that without struggling. It is. I'm gonna wait. There's that right there. I don't believe I might have gone in there once before. Maybe a few times, but I don't remember what's in there, so we're gonna wait.
Mosquitoes and invite.
I don't know what you were saying, but I'm gonna knock you out, so you. Just piss yourself there. Kingsborough Island sits in the middle of the Wrenhaven River, and up through the previous century, it was only used by fishermen and for occasional religious ceremonies. During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort and a naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the rat plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Donwall's acting regent, Hiram Burroughs, commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. Burroughs Lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of the modern age, humming with Sokolow's technologies, powered by processed whale oil. Give me that Tivian ore. Yeah, so we're good. We made it across. I still want to knock out that fucking light, though. Okay. Into the water. Damn, they're gonna gather for wisdom. Fuck off. Damn it. You were fucking kidding me. Hold on, let's activate my quick load. This motherfucking fish. I know why they're here. They're the Dishonored equivalent to piranhas. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Don't do that. Alright, hold on. I got hands for this shit. Let's go. It disappeared out of my render distance. It's not there anymore. Alright, so this is off. So we're kind of good there. So we have those two guards there. Again, the tall boys make it a little bit tricky, but honestly, it's perfectly, like, workable, you know? Okay, so there's a guard up and down. I should have kept the whale oil tank to specifically move closer, because I know I could have done that. Nope. Okay. There it is. He's gonna. No, he worried me. He worried me there for a second. I thought he was gonna turn and start walking right at that point. Okay, so I think your body can just chill here. Let's see. I should clean my desk mat. I eat at my desk a lot, and I realize there's like food stains on it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of gross. Fuck. There was a video I saw, but like, oh, how to clean it. I might do it tomorrow because I shouldn't be busy tomorrow, and I really hope I'm not. Because goddamn. Okay, I don't believe there's anyone else. I don't think there's anyone in the middle layer here, but if there is, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. All right, so if I remember correctly, we only have like 2 missions left for this game. Yeah, we'll end up beating Dishonored tonight, and then I can do the rest of the DLC. Ruin? No thanks. Yeah, I can do the rest of the DLC either tomorrow or the day after.
Yes, of course.
Most likely finish the DLC. The next week I can either start Metal Gear Rising or Phoenix Wright. What the fuck is this for? Captain Briarmont, I must ask you to speak with one of your men. Corporal Keyes reports to you. I believe, according to the morning duty officer, Keyes has been making his way up to the basement meeting with the Royal Interrogator. I have no idea what they discuss, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a fig for how he responds or how he spends his time when he's not on duty. But keep him away from the torturer. The basement is off limits to armed men. Give me this shit. Also, what the fuck is this? What does that do? Where's the wire to that? The boldest measures are the safest. Sure, I guess. Damn. I might have done it before, but I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, okay. No one comes down here, so that's fine. Come on. Yeah. Man, that's sick as fuck. No one heard that, which I'm glad. Don't mind me being an idiot. So look how big that thing is. Right, you see it's a certain size, you know? Then watch your perspective shift. It's now tiny. It's now baby. You never thought about that, have you? The perspective of some items change. Oh, hello. You asleep? Are his eyes open? No, they're definitely closed. Good to know. Come on, there we go. Could knock those 2 guys out, but I really don't need to at this point. So I'm just gonna go in here. But yeah, go to the Dunwall Tower interior. There might be a bone charm in here, but I can't promise that. Yeah, there is one.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Plague.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
Crap.
I'll show you something a little bit kind of funny. Haha.
This
Here.
area is secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble.
Yes, sir. Oh, no, stupid goddamn. Nothing, somehow. Oh, you got oh, it's
Can't talk to the motherfucker?
no, no, stupid goddamn.
I guess not. I know for a fact you can go in there and interact, but I don't know what's causing it to not interact this time around. Hold on. There you go.
Better make a pass over
I just
here.
sneezed, so I'm muting myself for that. Scary. I sneezed.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged
I really don't. You've heard me sneeze many times. I only do it because I don't want to sneeze into the microphone. I care about my viewers' ears. Okay, now I get to turn that off. Now I have a key. Yo, what's up? I don't think I have a cute sneeze. I think there was one time where I sneezed differently from all the other times in my life, and one person said it was a cute sneeze, and I was immediately like, yeah, okay, sure. I don't believe you. I have half of a dad sneeze.
Like to remind us that all curfews will be enforced without exception. Citizens on the streets
No, I said I
after
care.
curfew will be treated as hostile.
I don't want to hurt the fucking ears of my viewers. Seems like you don't care about your viewers' ears. Damn, that sucks. You hear that, Ruby fans? She doesn't care.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder.
You've seen it right here, folks. Ruby just don't
what's
care.
What's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
What? If you launch up Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I'm gonna sue. Are you shitting me, guys? Come on. You ready here, folks? The game is absolutely shitting me. Bro, I'm not buying. Generally. Damn, I love the 7 Seas. Ha. I'd rather play 1 if that means anything. And honestly, I would like to try and play 1 after all this time. My favorite place to put the dead bodies is up here. There's the torturer's chambers. So, okay, the bone charm's over there. Is the regent in here? I don't have a key, so we have to try and get in there a different way. So, this way. Hold on. Hold on. Show history? No. Mission clues. There it is. 935. He walked in. What? Hold on. I've never seen him do that before. That being said, I've always knocked him out before he did anything. I wonder if I could just I know there's a moment where he's over there. So it's at 147. Okay, more people. I was about to go down.
General Tobias, any word on the masked felon or assassin?
We have our best spies on it, but still no word on his identity. There are rumors he uses witchcraft.
He hides behind a mask and uses parlor tricks on the weak-minded.
Of course, sir. Trust me, we'll find him.
I hope so, General. Leave me now.
Yes, Lord Regent.
So there's a fucking overseer with the music box in here. That that tinge of darkness you saw was the fucking dude winding it up at least once. So it was like, fuck, if I need to do anything, I don't have the ability to do anything if I'm here, so I backed up. Yeah, let's see. What's his next movement? Because he'll be there for long enough that should allow me to open up the safe. Especially if he's looking away.
I wish I had Campbell's counsel right now. He'd have ideas. Where could he have gone? He just vanished after Coldridge. Assassin! Shield me while I get to the roof.
He fucking saw me, dude. Okay, so I know to just do it much sooner. Basically, once I see his first step.
Assassin! Shield me while I get to the roof.
Imagine. Okay, hold on. I believe I can do that differently. Maybe do it sooner.
Shield me while I get to the roof.
Hold on.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Hold on. Don't worry about it. Okay, so no matter what I do, he'll fucking alert. He can go night-night for a second, sir. Hold on. That sound was annoying the fuck out of me. So we're about to... He can go night-night for a little bit. As, Hispanics like to say. They're gonna go meet. Right. We should be good now. I just needed that paper, but no matter what I did, I didn't know the combination, and the Lord Regent was gonna be there by the time I finished talking to this guy. He's gone.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. What are you doing? Bring the disease-bearing bats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked. I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you. At first.
You nearly destroyed the city. No amount of money will undo that.
They hid from the
Get him ready
catchers
for
and
the
bred
walk to Coldridge
sick
Prison.
rate. Yes, sir. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. Forward, give me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. Where is some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife? And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. I wish I had Campbell's counsel if everyone had just followed orders.
You, get wherever you're going.
Where could he have gone? He just vanished after Coldridge.
Oh shit. Imagine being that guy that's so ballsy. As soon as a guy turns around, he's like, what was that? It was like a shadow man. I believe they're leading him outside.
Huh? What the fuck? Swerve!
Get behind him! Feed your heart to the hounds!
Oh god, they really did a number. Alright, let's just load the quick load. I wasn't taking that section seriously.
Everyone had just followed orders. I wish I had Campbell's counsel right now.
What? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Huh?
No, there's no one over here. Hold on. Hate you. I need to wait a bit because there's a guard coming down, and I realize I feel like maybe my friendship won't be as strong with Ruby this moment. I'm waiting for him to move. There's that dickhead over there.
What was it?
Oh, there's a motherfucker there. Damn.
What? No!
Ah, you were look. I think it's because I was. I think it's because I was jumping, but I can't guarantee that. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Tight fit up here. That just sounds painful every time I do that. Ah, this is where I would have found it. Okay. Woo. 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 That would have been very bad. All right. I need to get down there. There's a way to do that. I just forget. You know, I forgot.
Stupid goddamn Dublin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shove you up there. The whalers. Take that, please.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's
The book's closed, my guy.
It is such a little thing, yet from one spark, an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person related. Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it.
Don't worry, the dog's asleep. He's unconscious. I didn't want to hurt him. They can sleep together. The Overseer chant. Brother, with an anxious heart, I respond to your letter. If your suspicion is true, I have grave misgivings about those presiding over Dunwall Tower. I have only recently resolved my disagreements with the Abbey, and it has come upon me as a surprise that some are lobbying for me to take up the mantle of High Overseer. But despite all that is going on, I hope to advise you personally in this matter. Last time you wrote, you speculated that the mute who serves as torturer within Dunwall might be a follower of the Outsider. He has an odd countenance. His tongue is twisted and he cannot speak, and Wolfhound follows him about. Add to this the incomprehensible groaning and the litany of repeated whispers you hear coming from his chambers at night. It seems certain. At first I found it hard to believe. How could one I admire so, such as the Lord Regent, allow this to go unchecked within his own house? Surely he must respect the 7 strictures. But now I see the pieces arranged before me. I must tell you, it aligns with the vision experienced by one of our sisters from the auricular sect coming to me in the night. Oh yeah, by the way, there's also the sisters. I forgot to mention that entirely. She spoke, silence inflicts pain, and the hound's shadow follows the puppet of the Outsider. I think they don't show up in this game at all. Even in the DLC, I'm pretty sure it's just 2. Okay, your position at the tower has been of great use to our order, and there is no shame in reporting back to me. You are an overseer, first and foremost, and it is your sole duty to protect the world of man from the malevolent influences of the Outsider. Tell no others of this, and await my instructions. I must wonder how high up into Dunwall Tower this corruption has spread. Very high up, considering that the Royal Spymaster, being me, literally has the Outsider's mark on his fucking hand. Look at that painting. The shitter. Okay. It's just up there, but I don't know how you get up there. That being said, that's secondary now. We're going down into the torturer's chambers. Stop moving. No, oh my god, the fucking prompt didn't show up, so I gotta do it again. Hold on. Technically not alerted. You know, not a single person actually if you've been watching this playthrough through me, you have not seen a single thing of this. Hold on. Oh, dearie, dearie, down in the cellar, so dreary. Why won't you come out to see me? When you were here, we made them scream, didn't we? Come back to visit, and I'll give you another present, carved and shiny. You aren't much in the way of a proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch your work. Come back, and I'll tell you stories, such stories. Your dear Granny. That's a character we also haven't met. I will be picking up this rune, so you can at least experience what I talk about.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. You're an unstoppable force, it seems, but also unpredictable. The Lord Regent lives, despite all he's done.
Hold on, give me a second. Thank you, phone. I appreciate it. Alright, give me a second. I'll drink some water. Water. Alright, here we go.
And that is most surprising. The last year must have been agony for such a tightly wound man, watching as the plague spiraled out of control. As people on the streets went mad and died bleeding from the eyes. Knowing that it was all his fault. As you hunted down his people one by one, and finally came for him, he must have realized that all his planning was for nothing, and that must have been exquisitely terrifying. But in the end, you chose the more measured response. What will that mean in the days to come, I wonder? I've lived a long, long time, and these are the moments I wait for.
I forget that was a bug where eyeballs and a fucking mouth stay there. But yeah, every time you get a rune from one of those things, I think the game wants me to kill the torturer, which I definitely can. So, I will. The dog is fine. It's the torturer himself. I need to remember how to get that. That door was closed. But yeah, every time you get one of the runes from one of those, one of the shrines, the outsider will speak to you. And I really like that. And I feel like maybe I should have still gotten all the runes. But it's like,
sir,
no, I would have been tempted
I've been
anyways.
hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like a bad combination all around.
Okay, knocking him out would be difficult. So I can just leave, but I also want to go upstairs because I know there's another floor that I can go to, and I primarily want to go up there specifically for loot. And I also need to get that fucking bone charm, but I don't know how to get it. Oh god, excuse me. We're just gonna port into here. We're gonna go into here. Oh shit, the bodies are gone. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Dishonored sadly has a body limit, or corpse limit. The game still considers them corpses, even though they're unconscious. It's just that they're corpses, but unconscious. You know, the state of the corpse itself, it has a tag unconscious apparently. So yeah, the bodies will go away, but it's not like I fucked up in any sort of way. So I'm glad about that being a feature at least. I didn't want to feel like I fucked up. Okay, you can get in there. I just forget how.
No, stupid goddamn.
Just go to sleep right there. No one's gonna come check up on you. There it is. Okay.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
Yeah, there's a message for Emily. Orville, I have missed you while you've been away. If I could trust anyone else with these matters, I would gladly send them so you could remain close. But there's no one else. The plague has taken so many. The spy master was right to insist that I send you. When you are away, every day seems a heavy burden. Even simple tasks seem worrisome. Emily is difficult to manage, and the great troubles of the city, the conflicts, and the plague all seem insurmountable. But when you are near, it is different. My heart is at peace. Acrobat. Does that make my jump higher? I'm slightly faster? Doesn't matter to me none, to be honest. Okay, bug out more. And the body's still there, but that's fine. We got the last bone charm. There is a way to get upstairs, but I don't outright remember how to get upstairs. I believe it is through that door and all the way to the end. Right, like I gotta go back down and then go down the hallway or whatever. Maybe not. Fuck, what's the way upstairs? Is it over there?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt.
Nice ball scratching, my guy. How about I put you over here? Hold on. There you go. And close. And open. Oh shit. Ooh, that's a painting. There it is. He fell and slipped. But yep, there is a fireplace. You can go through it, but it would hurt. Let's grab this. I sold it off. What the fuck is going on? The music that I've alerted someone is playing. Alright, this is the way up. I forget it's all the way on the other side compared. Yeah, one entrance is the thing, the other one's the speech tower. I don't need to be up here, but I want that loot, so we're being up here anyways. Oh my god. I thought there was an entrance over here. Is there not? Yeah, I thought there was an entrance over here. I guess there isn't an entrance there. I think I was thinking of a different spot. Maybe the other side has an entrance? Yeah, it's the other side. Okay. Damn. That's unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you, like. I see, okay. No, he paused. He's alerted. Okay. Money. Some money. This is where they sleep. Okay, let's see. of aptitude. I'm gonna immediately move over here now. I believe that's all the money that's there, but I know that there's the section up there for the rune and whatnot. Losing support. Lord Regent, since we found the financial support of the Boyle since we've lost the financial support of the Boyle family, things are dire and we've had to make major cuts. The patrol boats stationed in Ren Haven around the tower have been redeployed to North Bank to protect the few food shipments still trickling in from the farmlands outside of Dunwall. Sir, I'm warning you now. This means that the approach to the tower from the water This means that the approach to the tower from through Waterlock is now exposed. There it is. It is unlikely that an attack would come from the river, but I know how you worry. Ironically, there's one thing working in our favor. Since the Waterlock malfunctioned last month, the idiot who maintains the moat flow control hasn't been able to repair it. And with Sokolov missing, no one else is sure how to get the blessed thing working again. So anyone conducting an assault from the river would have to climb up the pipes in the Waterlock, which is hard to imagine, which is very funny because I've done it. But yes, now the game just wants us motherfucker spotted us. Yeah, so yeah, you can see that whole section's done wall. That's the plague. We're currently like, give or take, there-ish. There's Whitecliff there. There's Potterstead there. Culero there, I believe. Bastion there. Sagunto there. I know. Fuck. Dishonored 2 takes place in Serkonos. But I don't see it here. I might just be a little bit blind. Not gonna lie, Dishonored 2 is just general, like, area location is pretty cool. Yeah, that's the bridge. It's very bright. Yeah, but I don't see Serkonos here. Unless it is there, unless I'm missing it. But I believe Serkonos is like on the side, possibly here somewhere. Hold on. Okay, nope. I thought I misread something. Okay, so that just alarm is just not connected to anything. It has a mini tank there. It's a mini tank. Gonna wait for the tall boy to move, and then we can get out of here. There's a specific route we can take when it comes to leaving, which is the route I tend to take. Okay. Come on. Okay, nice. You get 2 for free. So now let's dump that there. And this is all still here. The tall boys, thank you, game. The tall boys are still there. I could very much just jump into the water and we'll take damage from those fucking fish. Or I could just TP there. I might take a bit of damage though. But this is pretty much safe. Yeah, I knew for a fact I was going to take some damage. I like how that body's there, but the other body inside is just not there. But yeah, I knew I was going to take a bit of damage, but I knew it wasn't lethal because it's not that high in the scheme of Dishonored. I just wish I took out the tall boys. They're just, you just can't knock them out, so that becomes an issue. If I could, I would have, but I can't, so I won't. Okay, so I have time. They're all focused on other things. Alright, and we're done here. Let's go. Finish this up.
Evaluated by an officer of the Watch. Anyone resisting will be met with extreme force.
What was it? I came from over here, right? Yeet.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Extreme, yeah. Ooh. Yes, Samuel, the time of the Lord Regent has ended.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we did it. Never detected. Yeah, I was detected at least once. That killing the torturer was required. Hostiles killed, dead unconscious bodies found. I don't know what body was found. I don't remember, but I can believe that 100%. Yeah, I wanted to kill the Lord Regent's torturer because the torturer is a dickhead and expose the Lord Regent's corruption publicly. Much better than just killing him outright, because people are going to be like, well, he died. Coronation Eve. The Lord Regent has been defeated and the reign of Emily Caldwin is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower, where she will assume her position on the throne.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
So, yeah, just to reiterate, the motherfucker has been over there the whole time. And I never noticed that until now. I don't, maybe I realized it in the first stream of Dishonored, but I don't remember. Alright, is Pierre over here? I want to talk to my man. He's not. There's still well oil processing in this.
Won't be long now. Barring some unfortunate turn of events or betrayal, I will soon have a very astonishing title. Royal Physician. No, it's too much like Sokolov. Maybe it's time for a change. A reimagining, something that will shape the Academy of Natural Philosophy to its stones. Royal Alchemist. Physicist.
All of them are still there. Oop, but he's just telling me what titles. I did not mean to actually end it. I meant to put my stuff away. Okay, I want to at least find or look through everyone else's rooms before I go down there. I'm pretty sure I've done that every time. But like, since this is the longest gap of like a Dishonored playthrough ever.
Once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress!
The third floor has nothing. Okay, last one.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
Interesting. Very vague. Books there, but this is the... Okay. Until we get through all of this and hold the coronation, nothing's certain. Dunwall's tower has its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. So yeah, the last thing we saw there was the fact that a new overseer and so on. So an apple, a morally apple, I should say.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to interfere with the regular transfer of infected persons to treatment centers in the flooded district.
Okay. Nope. We are... Yeah, that's it. We've read everything. We are just gonna... walk in. Gonna eat all that. Eat this.
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwin, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher.
Man like you must be thinking of settling down.
Cosmology, of course.
Right, that's it.
You provide.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
I just think I should have a son.
You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
It's all of us. Don't you trust me, Callisto?
Do you know Emily is quite special?
Eat well tonight.
She learned from all of us. You especially. She trusts you.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be Empress from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship. I hope I'll make a good Empress. Overseer Martin.
Campbell's Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
Gotta get the beds in order.
I did say we're beating the game tonight. There's nothing else to do. The guy that handed me the drink is the guy that had the voice thing. Yeah, the game is being beaten tonight. It's not that much longer.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Adrift, betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, so it's 3 dudes, you were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall. It was the boat guy. The game's fun. I've always said it's fun, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. People just hate it for whatever reason. I don't know why. The game's fine.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
You're about to see the best character in this fucking game.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Okay, Outsider is like second best character. Corvo is like third or fourth within the franchise. Actually, maybe fifth. And Emily being fifth or sixth, give or take. You meet cool characters in the second game and in Death of the Outsider. So like, I don't know. I'd have to play all of them, which that's the plan. There's 3 games. Dishonored 1 and 2 and Death of the Outsider. All fantastic games. Death of the Outsider is so like aesthetically impressive to me. Rats and them bricks. Oh no. See, I don't have any weapons. Yeah, the reason why I like Dishonored so much is just the options you have in regards to executing things. I didn't kill a single person that I had to kill. It was all neutralized in different ways. Excerpt from a bounty ledger. Coonigan eliminated 1,500. Saturn, location unknown. Elizabeth, abducted, delivered, 2,000 coins paid. Booth, eliminated, payment refused. Employer, eliminated. Unknown masked man, revealed to be Corvo. Slackjaw, location unknown. Corvo in custody to be delivered alive. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. By now, the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo is truly the masked felon and is responsible for all the things that the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and then we were ready to make our move. He suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rufio. So I don't have dark sight or dark vision, which is what I would use to help this part, help me in this part a lot. So I can't rely on that. I also don't want. I could have taken that blade that's down there, but I don't want to. What are your movements? Oh my god, there's just a dude there. What difficulty am I on? I'm pretty sure I'm on the hardest difficulty myself. Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, like aesthetically and like their design, I think holds up. Yeah, a little bit of realism in regards to like humans and whatnot, but like everything else in regards to its theme, that motherfucker saw me. The design of the world is very interesting. The lore regarding just the world in general is just also very interesting. Do I have a lot that I can share? Not really. I bought a Dishonored book and I haven't finished it. I got like a quarter of the way through and I want to actually read it more. It's like Wind Waker to me. I love Wind Waker. It's my favorite Legend of Zelda game. Its aesthetic is fun and the game is also just fun to play. This game, its aesthetic is cool and I really like it, and I think it holds up even to this day despite the textures not looking sharp. I hate that he saw me, but I still think it works. Okay, go there. That motherfucker. God damn it. He sometimes leans front facing. Sometimes he doesn't. Have fun. I won't need much luck. I just need RNG to be in my favor. Which way are you going to turn around? That way. Okay. God. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. I pressed control 3 times. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. That's why I'm dropping the body too close. I would have to drop back down to here and drop it here, but that's too much time being wasted, I feel like. Good. So, I know for a fact, every time I play, I tend to go grab a sword, but I'm not going to. Ronaldo, do the job as you were told and not to question my planning again. Yes, the woman who meet in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possesses abilities like her own, and they use poisons administered by Dart. But just as you share my ability to blink across space through the transversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxin. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another of my gift that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. This may or may not aid you against their poisons. The leader of the Brigmore Witches must pay for her betrayal. If you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home in Serkonos in your old age, assuming you live. And that's Dowd. so I can get my stuff, or go immediately to Doubt's base. My goal here is to get my shit. I want to get over here before fish get me. Oh, you're about to see one of my least favorite fucking things in existence. I hate those things so much. You can get, like, money from them, but, like, I hate them. They're really annoying to deal with. You'll see why if I get close enough. Yep, there it is. I thought I saw someone over here, so I'm glad I showed up when I did. Okay. The sword there. I don't believe I've seen that before. I've never been up here before. I don't remember any of this here. Some bread. Ah, bone charm. Okay. What's the fortune one? There's 8 in here. Oh yeah, this mission's actually very, very long in regards to every other mission. Everyone was looking for someone to blame for what happened. As the waters rose day by day, one by one, the business owners had to give up their shops to ankle-high muck, and the river cross started growing as far back as Thresh Street. Truth is, it wasn't some plot to wipe the ever-prosperous Red Shore off Dunwall maps. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers keeping the rising river waters out hadn't been maintained in at least a decade, and once one leak started, the whole thing gave out. The city was so tied up fighting the plague, no one lifted a finger to salvage the place. It's been years now, and living in the place that the region's forgotten about has its perks. Like items and like loot and stuff like that. Okay, this place does sound familiar now, reading that. So there's a guy over there. Okay, welcome back. Take a nap with the rat. Bernie, I think I have what you're looking for. A rail car containing blueprints for advanced ammo type that was lost in the flooded district. The fools who designed it thought it was so valuable that they sent the only copy along the elevated line running through that abandoned place. It never reached its destination. I suggest you start your search at Red Shore Central Station. Be bloody careful. Rumor has it that the Whaler Gang has their territory somewhere in that area. If you see any sign of them, run like mad. And a pocket watch. He's floating. He's just floating. Anyways, I know there's a guy here. 2. I do gotta work within the limitations of only having blink, but one of them does move down, while that guy, I think, just kind of stays there. It's a guard. Rip. That's just a guard. Jump down here. There we go. Alright, sick. Got him. Just gonna dump you over here. Is that person already dead? I didn't want to... Okay, they're already dead. we're done. Still no weapon in my hand. I could have grabbed one, but I said fuck it. I'll go it with my hand. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. My gear. Rip that corpse. Okay. I need my gear. That doesn't matter to me. That's just some really minor stuff. Okay. There we go. Not where I want it to be. I believe I just wanted to come down over here. God damn it. So I need one. Remember to keep the stair in the up position at all times unless there's a shift change or an emergency. Failure to do so may result in damage to equipment and or loss of life. In the event of an actual emergency, main power will be shut off. Use the backup receptacle to the right to restore power to its control panel, and the only place to get power is through this. I have to find a tank. There's one here. Okay, now how do I get in? Excuse me. I believe I can go through here. Yep. Shove that in there. And bring it down. Too far. Own charm. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Weepers inflict slightly damage. Doesn't bother me none.
Why would you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
We can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
I wonder if there's a way to get through that without picking up a... Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a well canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Grieve's company, for crying out loud. Do you think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks? Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs. Plain and simple. Yeah. That's a whole ass book. There's a lot of books explaining just the world and the lore to this place. I just need like a brick or whatever, you know? I don't really want to pick a blade just for that. You know, I actually wonder if I can bring up a blade. Not a blade, but a brick from somewhere. Because I have the strong arm. I still have my bone charms equipped. So I feel like it's doable. Oop. Fuck it. I don't want to go to the hassle of doing that. It's a lot of fucking work. So I'll just do this. Also, I'm not fighting any more enemies. Practically, it's just knocking them out. I don't know if anyone caught the fact that... Hold on. This is something I'm gonna have to contend with in a bit. There you go. The very first time of me playing, where we took out High Overseer Campbell with the Heretics brand on his head. That's important. Some of the things you do actually do affect some of the things at IRL. And to spoil it now, that's him down there. I don't think he says anything. Yeah, that's him. Campbell's Curse. Curse that fool, Hiram Burrows, Lord Regent. My lily white bottom. We almost had it all. Now I will wear the Heretics brand for the short remainder of my days. The Heretic brand. Of all things, I should have banned that ritual. But in truth, I plan to use it against a few undesirables should the need arise. Perhaps even Hiram. Now it's all lost. When I spy my own reflection in the puddle of filthy water, I see failure burn into my face. I am cast out. Another plague is upon me. Already, the fever grows and my thoughts are as slippery as hagfish. It won't be long before I'm drooling and moaning and bleeding from the eyes. Last week, I'm sipping fine Tivian wines and enjoying the comforts rightfully offered to my position within the abbey. Today, I sleep in filth, lost in the bleak and destroyed district. If my mind is going to rot away, then let these be my last words, the final coherent thoughts of Thaddeus Campbell, a great man, a ferocious lover of life in all of its flavors and odors, and once High Overseer in the great capital city of Dunwall itself. From the blackness of the void, I fling curses upon the head of Corvo Atano. It was he who cast me everything I held dear. May flies nest in your eyes, Corvo. May all your desires come to ruin as you have ruined mine. Which is very funny, talking to the man that fucking helped. That fucking helped overthrow the Empress by getting her killed. And then straight up ruining Corvo's life. Like, the fuck? Alright, dickhead. You should be happy I only gave you disease. Alright, and with that, we are out of here. Those motherfuckers will shoot at me. I'm curious if I can do this. Some damage, but that's fine. What? There you go. I hate those things. Quite a lot. So the one thing in Dishonored that I fucking hate the most. In Dishonored 2, it's the bugs. So the rune over there, I'm not gonna even bother grabbing because I don't care for the rune. We're just gonna go across the sign here. What? Okay. He's dead. They're dead too. The assassins sprung their trap as we tried to cross the narrow bridge. At that choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. We thought we could draw them inside where our greater numbers could make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left alive, and I feel that slipping for me minute by minute. Please, if a second group attempts to come through this way, beware of that bridge. They are listening to the sounds of the door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small number of them is more than a match. That's a hint even for us, by the way. Things you read will be just helpful generally. Honestly, the overseers deserve it a bit, so I'm not mad that they died. Shit, well, guess fuck, never mind. I'll leave. I fucking get it. I'll leave. God damn. No, it's those dickheads. River crusts. They spit acid at you and they're annoying as fuck. Yup. Nothing interesting over here by the looks of it. We gotta go to Dowd's base. Oh, yeah, oh shit, yeah, this brought me back here. I never realized it brings me back here. I wonder if we could make it up here then. Interesting. Hold on. I heard someone blink. Will you look at that? Sometimes it feels like they're looking right at me. He's worried. Oh shit. No! No! Oh fuck, no! No! Oh, he's dead. They're considered dead at that point. Why do you have him out? Put him back in. I'm assuming you gotta clean. Yeah. Imagine just. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever I was gonna say was gonna be gross. I was like, nah, I don't want to say it. What's up, fucker? I don't know what you have on you, but give it to me. There seems to be a thing on the ground. Slave route maps. Bruh. I'm not surprised that slavery existed in Dishonored. It makes a lot of sense that it just does, because it just ends up fucking happening. Damn, with Ouchaw? What do you mean? None of that happened. No, he's dead now. He's dead. I'm quick. I'm quick. If I'm quick, I'm quick. Ah, got him. Oh, night night. Also, that music played like I was detected doing something wrong. Damn, that's a lot of fucking food there. Weird that they have lights up here. Off we go to the flooded district. Jesus Christ. The stuttering. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord region without delay. Oh, so this is, it just stayed in here. Interesting. So this is Dowd's base. And that whole thing is Dowd's base. There's also that. Yo, what's up, Tess? How's it going? What's the point of it's that. That's the point of it. Can I make that? Yeah, let's go. It'd be like that. Okay. Oh, an hour ago. Oh. How was work? Hoping it was good. Normal busy? Nah, that's not bad. Could be busy, you know? There's the hounds over there. Bone trim over there, which is easy enough to get, but I want to take care of everything here. Okay, let's see. There's the guy down there, which... No, I don't think we can take him on. Ooh. Someone teleported. I heard the teleport sound. Oh. Wow. That's yeah, I see a fourth person now. That's rough. I don't. That's the only word I can come up with. That's pretty rough. Hope all goes well though. Okay. Who saw that? Don't worry. He's alive. Just knocked out. I don't kill the dogs. Just tell the dog that he's doing a good job and being a good boy. Okay, there we go. getting that guy makes with that guy there is kind of rough. Imagine if he fell off. Imagine if he got pushed off. I would be laughing my balls off. Okay, leaning back. So I can't get that guy because he would see me. But I can definitely wait for more movement. I got all the time in the world right now. Really would solve the problem. Alright, everyone in this outside area is now gone. As gone can be. All I need now is that bone charm, and I believe there's one more hound somewhere. Yeah, that one, but he's vibing. Oh, there's two. Okay. Look, you have nothing to do with this. You don't deserve to die or whatever. Hey, look. As messed up as something can be, if you can at least come out of it laughing, I guess it's okay, you know? Don't, like, you know. Reinforced bolts. What, they just don't break and I can pick them up again? Yeah, bolts stuck in enemies break less often. The thing that sucks is that I don't have a whole lot of sleep bolts now. Even though I'm not trying to use them, I'm just not gonna have that many, and I'm gonna have to work around having only 2 at this point. I swear I heard a swoosh of a teleport. That's my concern right now. If I did, oh no. But I'm also not hearing the alerted sounds of a motherfucker. If you have an assignment that requires that you travel to Red Shore Gate, see me. I hold the key, Dowd. That motherfucker.
You're here for field work. I have a job for you. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and has asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Give it a sec. Okay, he's pointing away. Okay. I don't know where the dude here went. There. Shoot. You feel like walking a little bit? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank God. Like, practically. Ooh, sleep darts. That's really good, actually. So now we have 8, or 6, sorry. Misread the number. We have 6 sleep darts, and that's pretty good. Could be worse. Could be 100% worse. Yeah, we have those IRL. They're called melatonin.
Off to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Yep. So this is them training. Or it should be, at least. Damn. They bugged out. Let me reload, see if they do the proper routine. There it is. Oh my god. Yeah, the person's sneaking.
Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt to transfer self. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
See how fucking cool that is? A higher dose. Have you heard about the drug called weed? I'm joking. I know for some people they can sleep better if they're high. I'm not one of those people. I can do with or without it. I sleep perfectly fine. Well, actually, no. I sleep the same with or without it practically. It doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Different topic. Going back to Dishonored real quick. The ability that those people have of just being able to, like, yeah, I kind of want to be in this area is so cool to me. It is essentially teleportation. Just using that time. You right. Okay, I don't want to go there now. I want to go there now. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're good on that. Only I had dark sight. Dudes, this is very difficult. Okay, infiltrate the base and find Dowd.
What is it? Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible. The Greaves refinery is restarted. What do you make of it?
Reddy knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Bring me up here. We'll put the body over here in the meantime. I completely forgot about this side. I thought that was the same as the other place where I first started. Woo! I'm so glad I saw them before they saw me. Right, Dowd? You're a gamer. Non-lethal. Send out a message. Steal the pouch from his belt, then leave him unharmed. You did get a bone charm. You swing your sword slightly faster. I do kind of want to get that. Yeah, so as what you've heard, this dude is actually very conflicted on the fact that he killed an empress. I wonder if I can knock him out. Still got ski. Okay.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Supply Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man.
Okay.
You'll never know how many times
Yeah, I thought I was going through there.
close to you again. Just to put a piece of
I'm satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you are equally satisfied with the payment. I shall contact you again shortly for additional assignments. And then, wow, 100
but now
coins.
there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws, courtrooms, and a mighty swell of public outrage.
Okay. There we go. Coin. The tunnel entrance right there. Can't do that. I do have to be a little bit careful. Damn it. As soon as I went over there, I thought he was going to just look back and then look forward. Okay. And turn around to make sure I render everything. There it is. Got him. The route down there that I'm not super concerned about. Okay. The dude that I knocked out over here should not be here anymore practically, yeah. The corpse limit is now too high for the game to register. Some money. And some money. Nice. Alright. And we got all the bone charms here, so that means I can just leave, so. I'm off to climb down. And that's the torturer. So that's it. We're closing down after all these years, after we just unveiled a new statue of Jessamine Caldwin, a broken wand, some rising water, and we're just going to abandon the building and split our offices in the lesser districts. Are you insane? Has your brain turned into plague rats? Have you been drinking the outsider's piss? Any of these explanations I would accept sooner than the relocation assignments we all found on our desk this morning. If this is truly how you plan to operate as a director, then no, I will not accept my relocation orders. Consider this my resignation. Percival Cox, former Deputy Chairman, Red Shore Chamber of Commerce. Yep. Yep. Rune. Alright. Come on. Off we go to continue this mission. This one, yeah, this is the longest mission by far. Or second to longest, I would say. Considering that the last one takes a second as well. This one's the longest one. Target spared. Down. Ah, this right here.
See anything? It must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. Ah!
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Maybe. Yeah, that little interaction there always gets to me because, like, damn, it's just rough. The guy died before he could do it, before he could start fresh. And he's not the only person that wants to start fresh. Everyone does.
The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to.
Hey, what's up? I'm sorry. I thought we could talk like friends. He just saw me. He's like, oh. I don't know what you're up to, so I'm just gonna knock you out. Ah! Anyone else? Okay. Sorry, but you've only been on... Hey! Hey, Ferg, a word of advice on your greedy little treasure hunting trips into the flooded district. If you find yourself stranded and the only way out is through Retro Gate, this rewild tool will come in handy. If you can get through the doors, a circuitry panel for the wall of light is just on the other side. Better yet, let me come with you. I'll handle the complicated things. Money and an urn. I don't think I've ever knocked those guys out because it was never needed. Money and an urn. This is relatively easy as far as I'm aware. Like, yeah, I could jump on the train and then go, but I've always done it a different way. No. No. Hold on.
First item, I see a barrier's complete. Although I don't see what took so long.
The lion one's crawling up out of the snow.
Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one.
How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization. What's left of it. Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
Son of a bitch. There's a bone charm here, but there wasn't. Over there? What the fuck? Really? Back over there? Oh my balls, dude. Alright, whatever. Let's just quick save and run. It's all the way back over there, dude. I should have pulled this up the moment I came out. I just didn't see it.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh. When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
Okay. We have... That's a Healthy Appetite 2. We just got 2. Do we have Healthy Appetite 1 equipped? No, we do not. I was about to say if we did, that means I can just replace it, but I'm not seeing Healthy Appetite 1 being used. I think that's just an upgrade. Hold on, are you talking about what's some inventory? The folding blade? Oh yeah, it's a sick ass knife. Sword, blade. It's more of a sword than a knife. I have a feeling it's probably weak though, if you really think about it. Yup. Little spin back in. Shit's a flex. Alright, so I believe I can just move on. I got the bone trim here. Actually, might be able to take a different path. Ow, I did not mean to do that. Oh, is he just there? Oh, he's unconscious. Oh, okay, I thought he died. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, if I were to go this just through doing the bad ending technically, which is just causing chaos, right? It can hold up pretty well. Whatever's in there has to be structurally sound to fight shit. Really? Oh, I'm so mad, dude. I saw some gameplay that they showed off and it looked pretty cool. I saw the trailer as well. I'm like, that's sick as fuck. But really? Epic exclusive? They paid money for that. I hate that. Yeah, I'm not buying it then. Also, like, I don't believe I was gonna even buy the first one because I had a good system for that game, but it ran like dog water. I'll explain in a sec. Back when Titanfall 2 was a game, right? Because it's not a game anymore. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take any damage, but you can leave now. But back when Titanfall 2 was a game, I used to have the issue on my old computer that audio would be very staticky and then the occasional stutter. I had a good computer for Dead Island 1 when that game was out. I had that issue. And I tried like years on the later towards my last computer, which was much better for Dead Island 1, still the same issue. So that game decided to run and sound like ass whenever I would play it. So I was like, you know, I don't want to play it if it's going to run and sound like ass the whole time. So fuck it. They fucked up that game. And the fact that Dead Island 2 has been in the works for years now. And they mentioned, oh yeah, the game was announced like fucking 8 years ago or whatever, and it's only now gonna get a release date of next year. Nah, I don't trust them that much. I wish I could, but they fucking ruined it with the first one and them just announcing way too soon. They should have not announced it way that soon. And it's an exclusive to Epic, I'm assuming, right? Not surprised. You know why I'm not surprised? Because Borderlands is a Gearbox game. And Gearbox loves Epic so much. Shit. Forgot about that. Okay, so Epic. Okay, so the Tales of the Borderlands sequel is gonna come out on Epic first, then Steam. That's why. That's so dumb. No, around here. Nope. Yeah, I'm not be real. I sailed the 7 seas for the first one. I didn't know if I was gonna like it, and I did really like it. I don't know if you've checked. Tim Sweeney, the CEO of fucking Epic, is very much a greedy motherfucker. There's so many like statements he says on Twitter that are just kind of stupid. Also, Epic Games will allow NFTs when NFTs are not good for a platform. I believe I can knock you out because I kind of have to knock them out one by one. So I don't like Tim Sweeney. I don't like Epic. That's why you don't see me really buying anything Epic or anything at all. I claim the free games and that's it. Which is fine. Yeah, I much rather the devs get money more than the platform. But my issue comes with the fact that if it's not an Epic owned developer, then it should come to all platforms. Gearbox, whatever, Epic owns them. The devs of Rocket League, whatever, Epic owns them now, right? But it should go to all platforms instead of being bought for exclusivity. Basically like Metro Exodus. That should not have been exclusive to a platform like that. Sony games, from the people that literally own the Sony studios that make the Sony exclusives, that's fine if Sony owns them. I don't give a shit. Sony owns them, they can do what they want with their games and the companies they own. But if it's a company that's not owned by anyone, I don't like that. Yeah, because it's Gearbox, I believe. Pretty sure Gearbox made that one. Oh, he fell. He fell to his death, dude. Come on. Oh my fucking god, let me in. Yeah, I still regret the fact that I bought Borderlands 3 for $40. I don't like how Tim Sweeney handles Epic. Yeah, I appreciate the devs getting more of a cut, but I also can understand why Steam asked for more. They have the workshop to allow mods. They have the Steam forums to allow devs to answer questions on the forums. No. He tripped and fell on his own accord. Does not count as a kill on my part. I think Borderlands 3 plays well. Like the villains suck. The villains suck so hard. There's a way to get in there. It already does increase the way Steam does its thing. If a game sells a lot more, Steam gives more money out. The percentage goes up if a game sells a lot more. Hold on. I do mention that the hold on. God damn it. I hate the Steam browser because it's awful. Alright, so the way the cut now works is they changed it. It's still a lot of money you have to get first, but they've changed it. So it'll be 30% for the first 10 million. After that, for all sales between $10 million and $50 million, the split goes to 25%. Anything past 50 million, Steam just takes 20%. The thing is, not a lot of games make that amount of money. It's the good games that do. GTA 5, Stardew Valley. If Minecraft on Steam, it would have been there already because it sold so much. A Call of Duty game, for example. Games that make a fuck ton of money are the only things that get cut. It's, yeah, not great. Steam should just lower the requirement for that. But I can also understand that Steam needs that 30% because of what they provide. AAAs, yeah. They provide servers, right? They provide servers for games. If the game wants to use their servers, they provide servers. They provide the workshop, the Steam like marketplace for cards and whatnot. The community hub, guides for that. They provide so much for a game that Epic doesn't. So I can understand why Steam needs that. Because they provide a lot for the company. But also there was that one game, I forget what it's called, Dark, I believe. I'm gonna have to alt tab for this one. DARQ, where the dev was emailing Epic and was like, hey, how about I release both my game on your platform? Yeah, it was Dark, DARQ. If I release my game on your platform, on Epic, and then also on Steam, and Epic was like, no, we only want one. And I was like, the fuck? That's so dumb. If the guy doesn't want exclusivity, don't give him exclusivity. Let him release on both. And also, very much, Epic is very flippy on exclusivity. They paid for Cyberpunk 2077 to be on Epic. Or not paid, but they wanted it on Epic. And they also have it on Steam. But when an indie game does it, no, it's only on one. It was like, why? Allow them to choose. Don't make them sign exclusivity if they don't want to be exclusive. It's that easy. That's why I don't like they flip a ton themselves, where it seems like, yeah, you can have it on more than one platform. There's a game called There Are Billions, really fun game before, but also really hard. That's also on Origin, and I can buy it on Origin. And that's awesome. I'm glad I can. And it's not exclusive. It's just not. Don't make it exclusive. Make your store be better. If the Epic Store had all the features Steam had, and I know for a fact Epic Games can do it because of the amount of money they take in from Forkknife, then that would have been fine. I would have moved to Epic, but they don't. They don't make the store better. They made the UI slightly better, but it's not good. To me, it still lags like fuck. It handles poorly. I don't like the UI for it either. So it's just kind of meh. It's kind of mid. Yeah, we would have had a lot of features. We should have had a lot of features by now, but we don't have those features. Even now, I thought there was. If they don't, that's really funny. Yeah, so like, I'm glad the devs get more of a cut, but I also much rather support a platform that is good. Yeah, it's just like, come on. You guys can make the platform good. There you go. But they don't, and it's just like, that's wild to me. Can I not walk through there? That's so weird. I'm glad the devs got a higher cut. But Steam, in the end, has proved that they're more consumer friendly in the sense that they have a lot of user features as well. Yo, what's up?
Sir, have you seen my husband?
Come no
His
closer.
name's Jake.
I ain't
He
been
had on a
feeling
blue
too
shirt.
well.
I don't have anything to take.
People say that the user reviews are stupid, which, while fair it can be, I love the user reviews. They actually, a lot of them tend to be more honest than what people believe. Because they'd be like, ah, that's funny, and then they assume all the reviews are just, ah, funny. Okay, it's out over there. But it's like, no, that's not usually the case. If I were to go into, let's say, No Man's Sky, when that shit came out, that shit was review bombed hard because everyone knew that game was bad. But as devs have come out, the devs come out and release update after update, you slowly saw people being like, hey, it's gotten better. Hey, it's gotten better. Oh shit, this update's really fucking good. Hey, this update's really, it changed. That is a good indication of what the game is doing. Temtem, the Pokemon clone, basically, not even a clone, it's just a Pokemon like game. They were doing good for a while, and then they released some features that straight up some people didn't like. I believe a battle pass and some other things that I don't remember. I remember reading about this. The reviews started swaying negative because, like, hey, this company is making a lot of good updates, but they started implementing a monetization system that's just unfair to everyone else. Like, what the fuck? And I need to remember exactly what was going on, but I remember people talking about the fact that it was just like, the game's still good, but it's just the monetization of the game was just being awful. Yeah, it's currently mixed on Steam. Let me see. Okay, so there's a battle pass. Yeah, it's a battle pass. I get sometimes people need to make money for the game, but then at that point, make a DLC. Just make a DLC that's a new continent or whatever. So this is the only one that says battle pass is no place on a full price game. I don't like the fact, I spent a lot of money on a game and then here's a battle pass. I can get it in sometimes if they want to go, if the game wants to go live service and then the game itself already has a lot of content, like Modern Warfare. I played that game, has a lot of content. They did a battle pass. All right, that's fine. I got my money's worth out of just the normal base game itself. Battlefield 2042, on the other hand, provide more content before asking for money from people for cosmetics. I still want to, at some point, try Temtem. But here, hold on. That's just one negative review. That's just another bad negative review. It's a battle pass. Adding a battle pass, microtransactions, and FOMO was not very cash money of you. The game banned some of my friends now. I have no one to play with that I know. Once banned, you lose everything, including the money you bought the game with, which feels like theft. So this game will ban you and steal your money. There's been a few people saying, yes, I've been banned for the sake of just being banned. I don't cheat or whatever. While fair, false flags happen a lot of the times in anti-cheat stuff. I don't know. I don't know what a fix would be. Hold on. Okay, so that's just normal feature of the game. Yeah, there's no XP share in Temtem, so you have to bring Pokemon out to level them like the older Pokemon, which I personally like having. I like the fact that I need to make sure my Pokemon is being used for them to level. I wish that was a feature instead of just having all the Pokemon get XP. I want to know what the microtransactions are. No one says anything about what the microtransactions are. It's like, oh, just Battle Pass, which I can go 50-50 on a Battle Pass personally, for the fact that sometimes it's good if that's the only game a dev has, but there's been games out there, like No Man's Sky, that doesn't really have a Battle Pass. Yes, you can miss out on the expeditions, but I'm going to be real with you. I've missed out on 3 expeditions. I just gave myself the rewards for them through a cheat, an inventory management thing. I'd be like, hey, I didn't make it. Let me load up my main save, and I'll just give myself the rewards because it's just like, I hate FOMO stuff. I hate the fear of missing out. I didn't get that cool thing. I don't give a shit. Just give it to me. I'm fine with it if it's like a title in a video game. Because I'm in World of Warcraft, I've missed titles and some achievements. That's whatever to me, because I don't give a shit about achievements in World of Warcraft. But it's like, in like an actual item you can use in a game is a whole different thing. It's like, I want to use that. Like, I want to fly that ship, but I can't now. Because it's like, by the way, it's an expedition. It goes away. And they don't bring back the expedition. It's not like I can do the expedition again. That's why I like Halo Infinite's Battle Pass. You can just go you can have 3 battle passes. You can focus on which one you want to do. That's much better system. Why don't more games implement something like that? They should. FOMO is garbage. And that's what most games try and go for these days. We need people to feel like they're gonna miss out. We need to make sure they spend money on our game for that reason and that reason only. It sucks. And yes, in Epic, there's no user reviews. Because, yeah, it's mostly just to have the positive reviews only, which is a garbage system, because it's not a good system. You can have the, like, oh yeah, the IGN says this game is a 9 out of 10 or whatever. Yeah, that's fine, but if you don't have user reviews, that's awful. Did I use a sleep? I used a sleep dart, didn't I? Fuck. I'd much rather hear about from the players themselves. I can make out if it's a review bomb or not, so it's like, I don't give a shit if it feels like, oh, it's gonna be because people are gonna view bomb or review bomb or whatever. Yeah, Steam fucking fixed it. If they see a sudden hike, they'll take a look at it and then be like, yes, this is a review bomb sort of thing. All the bone charms found. Thank God. Was detected. Did kill one guy, apparently. Didn't find that much money. Don't care that much. You returned to the Helm Pits pub to pick up the trail of your old allies and found out where they've taken Emily.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Damn, Lydia, a real one.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
Believable. People are like
I
that.
can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to tonight. Oh, you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. That crazy mess. Closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers?
God damn it. Yeah, the tall boys bother me because I can still hide in the bush there, but they can still spot me.
Closer, ever closer, until...
What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Prototype blueprints. They left immediately, practically. That being said, I'm pretty sure it's been a few days. The fuck? You should be asleep. Thanks for the water, by the way.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Those are tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of it. And I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
This is gonna be very interesting. Come. Damn it. Alright, I would have to move. It's going. Oh my god.
Keep your eyes open.
That lag didn't help. Jesus Christ. I can't. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. Okay. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned the special drawing I was working on you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Don Montaro with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others they were leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope you get back before then, Emily. That's our face. You woke up at 4 a.m. Then you thought to say hi? Bruh. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, that watch officer can go there. Yeah, go sleep.
Refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless.
I knew it was too good to be true.
I want to
Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard.
Why isn't that
They have scared
and where am I
delivered to me and how I almost
I can't recruit
brilliant
from
Yo, hold on. What's up?
But it's forced me to work with another
Nice. Congrats. Let's fucking go. You know what you get?
What we've been lacking thus far.
Let's go. Nice.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us.
That's the only thing I can provide.
Completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but
I found the blueprint. I can do that.
astonishing.
Hold on. No, hold on. Oh god. I accidentally windowed button. Don't crash. Oh. God damn it. I can do it online. Oh, but you'd have to send the documents to me and I'd have to send them back. But hold on. Zoom call. Then you send the documents to me, I sign them, I send them back to you, and you want them off. I'm pretty sure that's allowed. Plane ticket's expensive, that's what I'm saying, just mail it. I gotta wait a whole minute right now. Give me a second. I'm doing this on purpose. I could do that. The thing is, right? That's very much like a lot of information that I have to write down on that paper that Dwindlin will still be able to see because it'd be my full name and my home address. And despite me and Dwindlin being friends, oh, my home address is something no one knows about besides Ruby because we know each other IRL. Planet Earth, planet Earth, planet Earth.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
We are, make him go to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honor?
Very exciting. Again, congrats.
This arc pylon is charred.
I need you to make something.
I'll do what you want, but ask quickly.
No. Pistol explosive shot, like I need that. Really, there's nothing else. Normally I would buy a bunch of this stuff, but I really don't need it. So I need a tank, put in the thing, and we're done here. Okay. Get away with it this time.
Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Oh. So the runes aren't here anymore. Incinerable.
Not liking the look of this one bit. That party died down inside awful fast, and now they called all the staff together. They said one more package for me to deliver, but I think I'll be keeping station at a safe distance from the riverbank and keep an eye on things for a while.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
This Piero.
Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, But Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the Watch won't see him. I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see. This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
applicants as weak as the last set?
No, no,
My mic has been muted, dude. I don't know how long my mic's been muted, but I did mute my mic at some point. That's annoying. No. Okay, so last I remember is that I turned off that tower. I wanted to do that so I could see. The map when I loaded in said low chaos on purpose. That's the good ending. And then I just was talking to myself about, essentially just talking about choosing the harder entrance because I want to, and that's where we're at now. Fuck, I thought I was unmuted. God damn it. Bruh. Okay, so we have the overseer right there with the fucking music box. It'd be like that.
The tanks in these.
The tanks of the. No one over here, no one over here, no one over here. There's no one over here. Oh, that was almost bad because I let go of control too early. The rats can eat him. Okay. Let's go through here. And now we're here.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
Please, not now.
Who turned off the wall of light by the dock? Is that a good idea?
Couldn't tell you. The whole place is turning into a madhouse, if you ask me. Hey!
Damn, my sword can't block bullet. Alright, no problem, Tess. Have a good night. Hope you get some well-needed sleep.
Who turned off the wall of light by the dock? Is that a good idea?
Couldn't tell you. The whole place is turning into a madhouse, if you ask me.
Oh, I will. I'm just gonna beat this and then also rest up myself.
Huh?
Motherfucker. I'm still glad he turned away. That was gonna be dangerous. Alright, got some water. Thank you for the water, Redeem. I have no good place to put the body. Like, at all. There's no good place to put the body. What? I don't have the thing working. What? It's showing not even the one I... thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You know, you never have to do that. There's a reason why I have ads playing now. I don't want people to be giving me a whole lot of beats. Oh, you're fine. Oh shit, he's dangling. Yeah, talk to you later. Rest well. You deserve sleep. That guy just dang. Oh, he's still doing it. He's like, yeah. Oh yeah, he's moving. He's moving. Ooh, need to move over here because that guy will see me. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Goddamn son.
Now. He left. Damn. Just like that. Come on. There we go. Quick save right here. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be so quick. Gotta be so fucking quick.
Rat, damn you!
You guys?
What the?
That motherfucker. Goddamn. Okay, so I know where he's going. He walks all the way up there. It takes him a while to get back down, so he walks all the way back down.
Someone get over here! Get around him! Watch out!
Angie. Damn. Ah, oh, okay. We're fine.
Huh? This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
I thought that was a dog. That's such... You go in. No, I can't make it. There's gotta be a way to make it without going into some locations. Oh my god, I'm so glad I pressed the space. That would have been bad. Hold on. There we go. And I'll just traverse across this way. It's much better if I do that. I'm excited for the mostly steel and flesh. I think for when I play Dishonored 2, I'm gonna use powers because I haven't played a lot of Dishonored 2, you know? Most of my time is in 1. So I want to at least give more Dishonored 2 with normal powers a shot. Rather than... Oh, I wonder from there you could have gone up. Rather than immediately go into a harder playthrough without any powers. Yeah, but I like Dishonored 2. I beat it once, but I want to just play more of it. It just feels more heavy, if that makes sense. Okay, so there's nothing here then. So we're gonna just go across.
Oh no! Gringe!
Come. There you go. You asked for this. Bruh. Ooh, that guy found the dead body I left.
All
or-
right, I won't be catching this rat bastard.
Yeah, you will not.
Might be worth checking out.
Die, damn it!
Ow. Go to sleep. Alright, let's reload that. Well, you don't like aesthetic sound choices? Damn, that's unfortunate, my guy. Is that? Okay. Sound to be making wins. You're gonna tell me that you wouldn't hear wind when you're this high up, basically on an island by yourself? Yeah. Yeah, wind be making winds. Does this provide the site? It does. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, you gotta be careful. There's no one here. There's no one here. Ah, that motherfucker saw me. There was no one there, though. I'm gonna back up a bit more. I could just kill him, but that's... I'd much rather end this with low chaos than...
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
I don't think. Why is the wall of light by the docks off? We expecting anyone?
More supplies came in for the big reception.
But the boat's gone, and it's still off.
I have no idea. But a few bottles of wine went missing off that last boat. Interested?
I'm interested in staying alive. There's still plenty of idiots out there who miss the region. They show up.
Look, this game is better than Skyrim. I'm sorry. Skyrim is mid. To the top of the lighthouse. That motherfucker's like, who just turned on the elevator? I did. It was me. It was me all along. Hold on. Give me a second here. Whoa, Hideo Kojima has a podcast now. That's really interesting. Bruh. Also, that dude is pissing. He's pissing on top of people. Like, what the fuck? He was getting ready to piss. That means he's pissing over there. People walk over there on that JPEG. Two guys, by the looks of it. As you were saying, guard?
Remember when this was just a dream shared by a few and back above. Lord Trevor Pendleton, working youngest son, bullied by your brother. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that was my problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me, just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. It's only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a countermove. It's all fallen apart. All the steps that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world what mattered. Will and vision. And not being afraid of getting dirty. I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, and an empress. The man who brought down a titan. Admiral Hammond, son of the High Ocean.
Damn it. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I thought
It'll make a
blinking
good
was going to
story
be
for
bad.
history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, the man who brought down a tyrant, Admiral Havens, son of the High Ocean.
And this is Lord Pendleton and High Overseer Martin. Poisons.
You have... Who is that? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Hey, I got the achievement. Mostly flesh and steel. Let's go. It's not gonna tell me what it does. Let me hear. I'll read it up. I'll read it right now. Finish the game without purchasing any supernatural powers or enhancements besides Blink, and Blink is the one the game gives you by force. Unlocked August 20. Oh my god, you can see that achievements have just been unlocked throughout the years of me replaying it. 2014, 2016, 2019, 2017, 2018. And then now 2022. I will not replay. One rune didn't bother. Never detected. I have killed. I guess. I don't know what did it, but yeah. Whatever. Here's a tip. And now the end.
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Oh no! Copyright! Fuck! We'll hit you with a strike. But yeah, that's Dishonored. The base game, anyways. We still have the Knife of Dunwall, and then the Brigmore Witches. I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game. As much as I would love the credits to play, it's copyright. That is a copyright song. I believe when I originally played Dishonored like 2-3 years ago, I was hit by a copyright strike. Ooh, wow. It wasn't ready. But yes, that's Dishonored 1 base game. Tomorrow, technically today, I'll be streaming the Knife of Dunwall. Most likely beating that because it's relatively short. It's like 4 missions. And then the Brigmore Witches is also 4 missions. And I'll be doing the Brigmore Witches on Thursday. Then Friday, maybe a short stream. If anything, I may not stream on Friday because Friday is the day I'm going up to my buddy's place. So I don't really expect myself to stream Friday. If anything, it might be a midday stream where I stream for maybe an hour or two playing some Minecraft or building up the house a bit. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with Dishonored. I can still play it and enjoy it. Maybe a little bit less so now. But it's still really good. I think ultimately what it is that I want to play Dishonored 2 more just because of the quality of life changes. It is just a harder of a game, and I like the fact that in 2 you get to play as Emily. Fun fact, you get to play as Emily. Not really a spoiler. I'm going to clarify. I remember back then when Dishonored 2 was announced, people were so confused because like, wait, didn't Corvo die at the end of Dishonored 1? Well, yes, he dies, but if you listen to The Outsider, he says at the height of Emily's reign. Basically, decades later, right? Not Dishonored 2 time, because Dishonored 2, I think, is Emily is like a young adult. Corvo's an old man at that point. But he's not like old, right? He's dying and on his deathbed old. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense to me now. The fact that it makes sense that a sequel could happen, and then we have the Death of the Outsider, which I plan on playing both of those as well. Dishonored 2 being to me a lot better of a game replayability, but it's a lot more intense graphics wise. That's like why I'm trying to aim for a CPU upgrade. And what else? Yeah, that's sort of it. I have the GPU for it. The CPU is a whole other thing. Dishonored 2, I don't think I'm going to start right away, though. But I'll definitely play either a Phoenix Wright game or a Monster... Did I say Monster Hunter? I meant Metal Gear Rising. I've been meaning to play those for a while, but I just wanted to kind of get back into streaming again. But yeah, absolutely enjoyed Dishonored 1. Dishonored 1, it's within my top 10. Used to be number 1, but number 1's No Man's Sky, and I would really have to look back at all the games I've played in my entire life and see what my top 5 games would be. And even then, that's a really hard list to make personally. Even top 10 would be very, very difficult. Because a few games in that list would be mostly for nostalgia's sake. Like Harvest Moon and Wonderful Life would be in my top 10, but like it's a bit of a slow game, and like not much interesting happens, and you're just you are farming a lot. So yeah, the genres, that's boring. No one never does that. And also, if you want to go through genres, then I haven't played a lot of games like Dishonored. So Dishonored would be 1 and 2, like Dishonored 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider would just be the top ones. And then there's Metal Gear, but I haven't played enough Metal Gear to even warrant that being a stealth game. RPGs, that's a bit easier. Space games, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen. RTSs, Company of Heroes 1 and 2. You know, like it breaking it down to genre is what it makes it easier. When if it's just a top 10 is what makes it harder, and you really got to think. Got to become a thinker. Got to think. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching the end of Dishonored 1. I got nothing else to say. But yeah, I had my first weekly update. I believe I posted it yesterday. Might do them every Tuesday, because that just makes sense. But yeah, weekly updates to just talk about what's going on and what I'll be doing. What I'll be doing throughout the week, if anything. For the most part, it's not going to be much being said, because I generally don't do a whole lot. But it would be a good way to just kind of talk about me doing things and doing them. To put them into words, you know? Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Besides, thank you. It's late, so I don't think anyone that I follow on Twitch is really live, so I'm just gonna end it here. Tomorrow will be the Knife of Dunwall, and the day after Bring More Witches, just to say that now. And the week after that, we might start Phoenix Wright or Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which the beginning of that stream will probably be 30 minutes of just chatting while we spin the wheel of gaming to see which one of the two ultimately we play. Because I'm gonna let it up to go to a wheel. Just fuck it, the wheel. What else is there? Then after that, after beating one of those games, if I get Metal Gear Rising first, right? Then we'll do Ace Attorney, and then probably another Dishonored game. But or I don't know. I want to get more single player games to play because I like playing single player games. So yeah, we'll just have to see. Maybe Jalopy. I've been wanting to beat that one because I haven't beaten it, and also it's just a fun game to try and do good at. I fucked up a lot in that game, but I know better. Right. Anyways, thank you for watching. See you guys later. Tomorrow. I don't know what time, but tomorrow.